Oop. Discord. Live name. Paste. Let's go grab that. We'll need this light now on. We will need to chuck this in for chats. Subtle. Paste on. Pin. Pin. Yes, Spook, you managed to get first, buddy. Welcome. I will be back in a minute. I'm just going to grab the stuff that I need to grab, and then we'll be game ready. Okay. Yeah, I've just seen what's twinning it. I'll be knocking that off and sorting that out. Bear with us. No, it was my end because of how I'm set up. Sometimes we get weird twin voice issues. But it's sorted now. Thank you, Spook. Thanks for letting us know, buddy. Right. That's... Good morning. The ads will bugger off now. There we go. Good morning, good morning, good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever we're doing. We need to adjust this. It's got to go that way. Bang on. Happy days. Right. I also want to do some adjustments. Make a spare scene. Duplicate. We want to turn that off. We're going to edit this one and just call it painting. Oh. Come on, all the way back over here. As you can see, guys, there is a few bits that we need to do today. But yeah. So, hey up, Dragon, welcome. You're in work, but you shall be lurking. Thank you very much. Congrats on unlocking Reaver and getting her at least to Relic 2. That is an improvement. There we go. Now I need to grab me and go. We'll pull me and put me, what, over here a bit? Right on that edge. There we go. I'm a bit bigger today. This will be moving. As you can see, we have got a Rancor skull on the desk. We also will be, at some point, also painting this one today. We have to get this and this done today. We have no choice. We have to get them done today. However, we also have to do that repair. Yeah. Not the best. So, we are going to be working quick, guys. Any questions, I can see both YouTube and Discord, YouTube and Twitch. I've just got to work incredibly quick to get these holes filled. So, yeah, one of those where I've got to work very quickly today. So, if you do have any questions, feel free to ask. I will be on Dune later tonight once this is all done, but this needs to be in the post by the end of tomorrow. So I've got till then to get this done so that it can be where it's going to be. For those that know Ranger, this is for him. It is a Rancor skull specifically for Ranger for Halloween. Because of the work that he does with the ACF in the US, raising money for them, we're doing something nice for him and sending him a little gift. There's not so little. So it will be really fun. If you do know him or want to send a message, have a look at the pinned message. Now, in there, we are going to make a scroll that's going to be like a manuscript that's in this thing's mouth when we post it. And it's going to be specifically for him. Any messages that you guys send on that will be handwritten onto that by me. It is going to be something that I do off stream so nobody can see any of the messages. Remember, you can put dad jokes. It can be full of dad jokes. Just please be very respectful of what this is for. This is to say thank you for everything he's done. For everybody else and not himself. Because that is Ranger for you. Wants to do everything for you and not for him. And honestly, the guy's a legend. So let's get on with this. I think he could even just randomly appear in the Discord, which is even funnier, to be honest. But I'm hoping he doesn't. I am hoping he doesn't. He'll be welcome to, but I just don't want this being spoilt, really. But we're doing it on stream, so you guys get to see the process that I do for stuff like this when we do projects like this, which are quite fun. And we're going to be doing more projects like this, guys. I've already looking for the next project to paint and do, and everything else for next weekend. It might be 1 week we do the building of it and we spend time removing mold lines, talking about how to do that successfully. And going from there. So this is probably the worst crack I've seen in a long time as well, which is not good. And I've not even been on Dune today because the gap that I planned to jump on Dune, I had to run to town to grab the paste. So I've not done anything really massive apart from the podcast, which is great fun. Which is currently downloading to the PC for me to upload it to YouTube. So the podcast will be on by 8 PM tonight, as usual. And there we go. So that is the skull line rebuilt. It's not perfect. It doesn't have to be because it is a skull at the end of the day. But there we go. So that is the hard part done. We need to let that dry a bit. And that's the first part of this, is letting that dry enough that I can get away with painting it. So we are going to leave this to dry. It is going over here. Actually, you can go over here, where it's a bit warmer, because that is by the exhaust for the PC. And we're going to start getting this one sprayed up, which we have the spray box for. Shake. I do love and hate doing models like this because there's so many little chasms. Now, usually I would say do not spray inside at home. I have a vented thing here that's designed for me to do this at the desk. You will see that it doesn't catch all the spray. You'll see that some of it will fog over, but it's a lot better than me doing it in an enclosed. And also means that I can actually talk to you guys whilst I'm working away, getting the single layer over. Because most of this is done by this top edge. And what we need to do for that is I do this and I spray my finger. There we go. So we let that dry for 5 to 10 minutes and then we'll be getting on with the paint job. Now the paint job for these is incredibly easy, but it is all about time and patience. You've got 3 different washes and that's it. To turn this into a nice looking skull, there's 3 washes that you need. The first one, across the shade, there you go, it's the right way up for you guys. This is your base layer stroke finishing layer wash. It's used for 2 parts. You've got Griffin Sepia, or Seraphim Sepia, whichever you've got. They're exactly the freaking same. This literally allows you to give fake highlighting. So this is what we're going to use for all the fake highlighting. The darker bits that we want the null oil for. So that's the 3 that I use for doing all schoolwork. I've just seen that there's a little bit under there not done. So we'll spray that in a moment. But yeah. It depends, Tim. So you can either protection builder or you can health builder. If you're going to run Marek with her permanently, put her to health build. If you're not, look at protection build. The type of accounts you want to look at is Tassanex, Aesop Rock, Baby Yoda. That sort of group is where you would want to be looking for the modding. I think mine is okay. It's not great. But it all depends on, do you want to go the health side or the protection side? But remember, at the moment, you will want Marek with them to stop Phoenix. There we go. Oh, here's a Sabubaru. Hey up, Sabu. Also, Sabu, we're going to have to change part of my base. And I don't want to. You know the 2 that are archers in the corners? Yeah, people can get trapped. There we go. Yeah, people can get trapped. We had somebody running the testing of the base for trapping people, and we have another trappable area. Right, put that in warm water again. I do need to grab water for when we do the washing, which I'll do in a moment. We have got the Rancor skull. Yeah, it does sound like a laminate sheet, but Sabu. This is the one that's for going to the US, and the door opens. As fast as you can get it. So with Reva, you basically want her to be annoyingly fast, but at the exact same time, tanky as sin. The faster you can have your Reva, the better it is overall. Right, I'm going to grab water, so I'm going to use this cup, because, yep. In fact, why am I using a cup? I've got my box somewhere here. Where's me painting got? Grab this. Grab this. Soften that. Stabby there. Right. Let's go fill that with water. I need to fill both with water. I'll be back in 2 seconds. And then we'll start getting this painted. Oh, round we go. Ah. Right, we are back. Put that up here, out the way. Now to do some speed painting. Right. So a couple of things that I use. I will either use the synthetic ones from GW or I use the Armor Painter ones. They're my preferreds because I find them a little bit comfier to grip, and the synthetics I have used for many, many years much more efficiently than any of the others. So that's the first one. This is a box that was on a Kickstarter on YouTube, on Facebook, and I've managed to piss water everywhere already. Here. There we go. Basically, I've not got the wet palette out because I'm not going to need it, but it's a box. You have either parts or water. I use both for water. You also have the little clip for your brushes. You can use it on the outside or inside. I always use it like that because it's habit more than anything else. All right, that should be all that water up. Joys of having a waterproof mouse mat, guys. You're going to destroy them. So when it's not in here, in the water, I would usually have that on. This is habit. It's not necessary, but look after your brushes. This is habit for me now. I don't ever lose these. And when I'm not using them, it will be in the water like that. There we go. You can just see it by my head. If I move it here, it's actually in the water. Now, the water isn't perfectly clean, but it's fine. For what we're doing, it's fine. It's a lot of washes that we're doing, so there's that. Shake that. Have I got anything that I can use as a knockoff palette? Not that. Not that one. Ah. You've got these. Right. And is that a clear layer on it? Yes, it is. So we've got the protective layer on it. It's that side. That is our knockoff. So, let's begin. Always shake the paint. Always. Whether they're brand new, 2 days old, half a minute old, always do it. Because you don't know exactly when they were made, so you don't know how good they are. Loading the brush for doing this is load it lightly. You'll notice, if I bring this up there is not masses of paint on it. Not masses. And all you want to do is, with this one, basically run over the whole thing, getting into as many of the crevices as you can, and you won't see masses of difference. Not initially, anyway. But watch what happens when we've covered the whole thing and we've done all the crevice work. Very, very thin layers, guys. So this is just to show the start of it. So I'll use the light. This bit now looks substantially darker and more beaten up. What you want to do is go as many different ways as you can to eliminate any brush stroking. You want it to look like it's worn. And if we do that now, there's very few brush strokes and it's actually starting to show wear. And that's what you want from this one. This is the, let's get into there. Let's get into here and here. Get a bit of heavier wash into those little bits of damage. And work your way away. But what you can also do is you can go darker in sections. You don't have to stay stupidly light. I used to do this as a job, Lady Geek, for far too many years, and then went freelance doing it. I still do paint other people's armies every so often, just not as frequently as I used to. And Lady Geek, I know you love Ranger. The form that's pinned, that is the form for the extra bit that we're making off stream. That's for Ranger as a note for what he does for the ACS. So that's who these are. Well, this is for the ACS to give away. And this is for Ranger. This is for him. And yes, the jaw is hinged. We're just waiting for the green stuff to dry a bit on that one, so that I can run over it again and go from there. In there, in there, in there. Up this. Now you don't need to stay consistent because the bone work wouldn't be. Like, as things age, you would have like more inconsistency in it. So that's why some bits I'm going back over, some bits I'm feathering in, some bits I'm not. You want the inconsistency so that it will look more like a real bone object. Yeah, you can put Lady Geek in it, or you could put Lady Geek TWD. There is no tie-in, it's just one per person from that. But this is going to be a present specifically for Ranger, which is why he's not allowed to be on the stream today. What I need to do is have that open just for keeping an ear out for him. I think he's meant to be going live today. I don't know. Or he's off with Desi today. I can't remember which he said. But yeah. We're going to terrorize him with it for the foreseeable until we get it to him. So if you're on Twitch or YouTube, if you know anybody that doesn't come into this stream that you talk to, send them the link and just say to them, look, something's being done nice for Ranger. Fill this in if you want a message from you. We also do encourage to dad joke it every so often. I do need to message MJ and say put in a dad joke because, yeah, he gets to do one. He needs to put in his best dad joke. And I'm gonna quick room him. And if you look, this is aging up rapidly. And this is just the first stage. This is not any of the extra stuff that I want to do. This is literally just the first layer where we go through all the cracks and these bits and just get it on. This is literally, you get to do it very roughly So yeah, if you're part of the Swugger community or you want to support Ranger with the ACS stuff, that's all done over there. This is done at my cost. I never want anything to what's it, because at the end of the day, he does so much and it's the least I can do to help him. I'll be there on Halloween, doing what I did last year, controlling it all, helping run it all remotely, because Desi will be outside with the camera, Ranger will be in his mole costume, and I will be the one dealing with all the technical side and reading chat to them. Because they will not be able to see you guys' messages, but we'll talk about it, we'll go through it. There we go. Look at that side now, because we're not rushing, and we're getting it there. I'm going to go back over here, because I'm not happy with how light this side is right now. And if you look, it's gone substantially darker in places, which is what we want. We've got to do all round. We've got to come down. I'm tempted to slightly darken the horns a lot and the teeth piece even further. And we'll see how it goes. We're just enjoying doing this today. And once the other one's dry, we start the same process on that. So yeah. But yeah, I've also got proper canvas to make the parchment on. And we're going to age that as well. But we're going to use a different method for aging that. We're going to do prop aging for that. So I'll make it properly and then we'll prop age it. Which is tea bags, coffee, and about an hour. So yeah, we're going to have a lot of bits to do. I need to have this ready to go by the end of tomorrow, including with the manuscript. So we haven't got long, but we'll get it all done. We'll get it all done. Thicker in here because it'll be weathered less. You'll notice I'm going between dabbing, straight lines. You basically don't want a pattern on it. Now, you'll see all these little cracks and stuff. What we want to do with those is just fill them up. And then run my finger over to knock the edge of the paint off it. So they get a little bit darker. And that just brings out all those little fine details. Re-over that bit, I'm not happy with that. There's too much of a light spot there. And this is what I used to do every day, guys. painting one army hundreds of times, the same model. And yeah, it's good fun. It's very relaxing. But yeah. So. Very slow process, guys, but it's a process that's worth doing. So yeah, really fun doing this. This one will actually be better than the one behind me when we're finished, because I haven't done any of this layering yet. We'll show the difference in colouring once we've got this one done. I need quite a chunk to get down in here. There we go. The first side is nearly partly done. All down there. Got to get under here, which is going to be from the back job. Right, let's come around this piece. lower that a bit. Oh, if there is anybody on from our Dune community that can get in my base, can you just go use some of the water? I haven't been on today. Oh, it's likely to be very close to full. In fact, I could jump on my other screen. You know what? I'll jump on. Jump on in a sec. And then I can give certain people access that need access. See, we'll multi-track drift today. We'll paint, we'll do some Dune in the background. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. So I'm likely to just be sat in my base in Dune, to be very honest with you guys. Probably not going to do a lot. I need to also grab this out. Oh, Sabu is on. The Sabubaru is on. You know what? I'm going to put Sabu on in the background. Now, what I'm going to do, just going to shout somebody out, guys. Sabu is freaking insane. And yeah, one of the more fun creators I get to play with on Dune. So, where are you? That one. If you enjoy Dune, watch him. He is ace. He is brilliant. Hang on. I'm going to have voices in my head, I think. To help me keep sane. Oh, no. No, I'm not going to have voices in my head today. Not today. Let's get on with this. Shh. Don't tell Sabu anybody. Don't tell him we're doing master levels of lurking right now. We're getting it there. Right, nearly done. Nearly done with this half. I'm gonna work half and half, I think, so that I can just like segregate where I'm up to. Because I'm gonna do these and these different. We're going to make them look much heavier bone. Same with the teeth. I'm going to do the teeth very different. Not in game. I'm not there just yet, Spook. I'm just quickly grabbing this, getting the bit that I wanted to crack out done, and then I will be loading in. And I'll be giving you base access. Right. Dune play. But yeah, I have Dune in the background. You guys won't be able to hear it. I will, which is even better. The worst thing is, Spook, I'm lurking in Sabu stream. I'm lurking over there. So I'm lurking both units. Yeah. Honestly, I usually do lurk in Sabu's stream pretty much when the second he's on. Break that up. But yeah. We're already quite a chunk in. And if I hold it against this for a minute, you can see the colour difference. And we're going to be going very fun with this. Spook, can you just put a message in the chat for me and put Sabu, blink from me, blink twice if you're in danger. Because this PNG can't blink. Oh, I've not seen it. I can blink. I would type it myself, but yeah, my... We're really getting it there quick. I'm gonna try. No, you don't, Sabu. You never have to return the favour. I did it because I love you. Is looking so nice. Lurk in both. It's fine. Just lurk. trying to just cover. Looks so nice. Pause, Jack. One sec then. Whoop. Oh, we go. There we go. My back's buggered anyway. Right. Actually, what I'm gonna do. I need to quickly run to where my sub-thief is. Missions. Spook. There you go, Spook. You're now an associate. You're now an associate, Spook. What? Right, let's go. Oh, that was just fun. The Wii. Look at how it looks, guys. And this is just the first quick bit. This isn't even the bit where we spend a bit of time doing other things. Right. What I'm going to do quickly. Oh, why did you not get out of the box? Up here, and here, that way, in here. Build. Charn's gonna hate me. Charn's going to hate me. We need more silicon. Quick little wriggle, wriggle. This is nearly dry enough for us to paint. We're getting it there pretty damn quick. Good, I don't see Ranger on. In a way, good. In a way, bad. There we go. Right, we've got to paint all the back of this eye now. Which, it's not hard to do. One second. I'm having to reply to something. Right. How are we looking? We're getting it there. And this is the easier part, guys. The next bit is where it gets complicated. It won't last long, Spook, I'll give you that. We made 2,000 and I've just spent it. I'm pretty sure the machines could probably take another set. Or we may be out of the soft sand. But yeah. Hey, it was Swugger Player 1. Welcome, buddy. You missed an interesting podcast this morning, buddy. Of which I need to go and upload that to YouTube in a minute. That can be the next ad break. I will get that uploaded. But yeah, Sugar Player 1, whilst you're here, click on the pin message and put a message for Ranger. It's going with this. Because I know you appear in Ranger's chat every so often as well. It's this one and the Rancor Skull are going to Ranger this week. He just won't have them until Halloween. And this is the one that's being given away as part of the fundraising as well. Hence why we're putting a bit more effort in. And we're gonna go all out. I also need to go put more aluminium on, which I know we've got plenty of. Somebody just needs to say to Charon, don't lock in one space. Because, yeah. What we've now got is a little bonkers. So thank you, Spook. Yeah. I think there's... Yeah, so with all those, I've got some canvas. What I'm going to do is massively age the canvas. Like, ridiculously heavily age it. Also involving heat guns and all sorts, so it'll look very distressed. And then make like a scroll or something like that with the names and all the messages handwritten. So it will take me a day just to make that, which is the plan for tomorrow. So yeah, you need to adjust for a second or refine and put it on channel search before. Oh, okay. I thought I had done that, but I will double check. There we go. Just chuck more down in there. Some more down in this. So yeah, right. Right, bear with us, Spook. I will come to it now. Oh, hang on. Input circuit 1, output circuit 6. Boop, done. That's done. Right. All the aluminium. Oh. Wow. It is put to take in for 1 and out. Yeah, it's on 6 now, Spook. Right. Down. Yeah. No. And this is where it's now decide where it needs to be a bit darker, a little bit lighter. All right. So now we just need to start doing some finer work. Yeah. Only it's still going. It should be like 80 when it's done. Unless that is now a full box. It might be full on weight. I don't know. But it should be like, there was 70 something that needed putting on. I'm gonna start on these. And we're starting to add the finer details now. One Mark 6? Where's is it the repaired Mark 6? Because that's for the bin. Well, first sale for it, but yeah. Because I've just put 72 on. So that is the beginning. Right. Let me just run up here and have a look at what's going on with this box. Fully new? Oh, it's still going. I don't know why it's got a brand new Mark 6 in there. I don't know. There's still 12 more to be produced. And yeah, we're out of aluminium. So that's what we're waiting on. And what I'm doing now, guys, is Right, and that one. I took out the damage mark 5 and gave you. Oh, Spook. The damage mark 5s we get for free from the Deep Desert. If you repair them up to that point where they're just as high as you can go, you get like 8 to 12 thou just off that. You did not need to put a mark 6 in. God damn it, Spook. So yeah, they're just Deep Desert freebies that go in. Here we go. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, honestly, once that box hits 100, if I can't do it, it's going to be Charon. You need to go to a certain place and drop off a lot of rad suits. There we go. So there you go. This is the start of it. Not happy with that nose piece. What we're gonna do, just feather it through. So what I've done here is I've just grabbed a load of water so that I can thin it. I've just loaded the brush with water. Not wiped any of the extra what's it off. And down this. All right. Time to do a little bit of thinning. So what I've done is I've watered it down about 50-50. But yeah. Channel 2.5. Yep. I will do that in a minute, buddy. I'm just want to use this whilst I've mixed it. some more. Enjoy Swigger Player 1, buddy. I am just gonna be here for a while. But if you look, this shine fades. Have a good one, buddy. This shine fades over time. And what we get is a very tonal bone look. Now, we're going to change up and do these bits next. Right. One second. Shut. Oh, hang on. Right. Right. You know what? I've got an idea. Spook, have a look now. Have a look now, buddy. You should be able to do more. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. And I need to get this one at least base coated. And this one by the end of today. So that I can do a little bit first thing tomorrow and get them finished. I need them effectively at the point where I can just finish them off tomorrow morning. In like half an hour or so. I can't have them need more than about an hour or so. Yeah, I did it for a job for 7 years, buddy. 7, 8 years. I've done commission work for the last couple of years still. I just don't pick it up every day now. Yeah, they're gonna look good. Yeah. So, depress one for You Know Ranger. Click the link above. It's the pinned link. You can put a dad joke if you want. It's going to be turned into something special. And it's for Ranger, this is. Well, this is for the giveaway for the ACF. This one is for Ranger. Which... There you go. And then, if you notice, the teeth are now darker. We'll do a second layer over them. Yeah. But this is the thing. You can put a nice message, you can put a dad joke. It's going to all be handwritten. It's all going to be handwritten. I haven't even been looking at how big it is, because I'm just going to grab the roll out, start writing them out when I do it, and then cut it to size. I may have a small amount of canvas. Right, do that. I'm actually going to purposely darken some of these edges down. How does it look on camera? Right. It actually gives a false colouring, which is nice. Right. Just do these back teeth quickly. Then once this layer is dry, we want to put the bone layer back over it, and we'll get what's like a mottled dark bone. So it will just give a lot of contrast. There we go. Teeth are started. Now we just need to quick hit these. And then we will hit that, hit the teeth, hit whichever order we do it in. So, quick hit time. When you have like bonework, you'll have a fiber to it, and you want to brush that way. So the first of it, like these sorts of things, these horns, you want to brush down to the tip or up, because you'll disguise all the brush lines because of how they are. Like going across, you're actually going to get a worse finish. And the amount of these that we can do is insane. Right. So that's done. We need to get the finishing layer over it in a minute. And now we just need to do the same again on this one. Let's use... Alright, hang on. Shit, I need this mount. There was it. You move. You move. That's fine. You're also the voices in my head. You're also the voices in my head, because Sabu's lurking in my stream and I'm lurking in Sabu's stream. Work that out. Yep. Did you see the message I put, by the way, Charon? Go check the box of goodness. You may need to clear it a little bit. Fair enough. Yeah, Spook has just put what you might need to do in the chat. I'll check how... We're closing on the 100, put it that way. I don't know. I don't know what Spook wants to do with it. It's up to him at the end of the day. I don't mind splitting it with him. The sheer amount that we have just generated is insane. Oh, we are in ads, so on my side. Yep. So, yes. Yeah, well, I know Dragon was helping as well, so it's really a four-way split. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. There is no rush for it. Because if I get done with this, I can jump on. But I've got to paint the whole other one yet. Because they've got to be in the post to the US tomorrow. Well, Monday. Right. Pop that there. Right. So there's the difference, guys. Real thin layer, and this is actually naturally a tiny bit darker. You don't want to go too far, but there we go. I need to rebuild my talk for Discord. There we go. Ah, the voices. Well, we'll be goal getting about 150 to 200 each. 35. Well, if you use the bigger buggy boot Mark 6, you can actually do more. Yeah, it's got more slots than the crawler, but crawler's got more volume. I've got a Mark 5 bigger buggy boot on my Haga and a Mark 6 on my Deep Desert. Because at the moment I kind of need more titanium and stravidium. But I farm all the aluminium out there as well. It's just the thing for me is I would love the idea of if you're in the PvP area with a buggy and you're not in it, to have it so it can actually be accessed. So people could just rob your buggy. Instead of like it being destroyed or you having to destroy it, imagine somebody just running off with it. Yeah. That could be quite fun. Oh, I forgot to ask Sabu. Next weekend, I'm painting one spice mask for me. Do you reckon we should paint one for a certain Kronos? Yeah. I will sit down and finish building the file then, because I'm actually building the file from scratch. Also, now from I did also talk to Charon a little bit about this yesterday, Sabu. You know how you've got the unaligned guild? They can't really take part in the Landsraad, can they? Because they're unaligned. Now, my guild, I have talked to them, and they have officially said, well, it's now just me as the main player. So, I was going to say, should I make a Harkonnen aligned guild that is specifically for anybody that wants to take part in the Landsraad that's still just part of the community? So if you want to take part in it, that's all it's there for. Yep. Yeah. Well, I will have to have a talk with him and we'll sort something out. Yeah. Are you getting Stockholm Syndrome now, Sabu? But we've got a pentamaze under ours. How have you run out of doors? Don't really need to pen to the carrier hanger, it's fine. Because it's actually classed as in the rift, so you don't get any damage down there anyway. Glitching into mine and Sabu's maze. Are you insane? You know what that means, don't you? You know what that means, though. We just have to make that section even harder. Nearly done. There we go. Right. So that is the giveaway one done. So we'll hold it against this one for a minute. One sec. I'm going to go boop. Yeah. And that's the giveaway one. That's you literally enter it by giving money to the ACS in the US. So you give money to American Cancer Society through his link, and you can select to basically have a chance to win it. And also make Desi play more Phasmophobia. Do that one. Right. Come here, mouse. Because Mouse Without Borders has broken. No. Come here. Do it. 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 Right. I'm going to pop this one over here. I need to take photographs and send that over to the people that are doing the giveaway. Next job. Out the warm water. Right. Yes. There is please drink only water available in the maze. Right. Now, something to give you guys a laugh as well. Once this is dry and we've got it painted, I do want to set the challenge to Kronos to run the mouse maze. And I was going to say, do we record a mini video of come and challenge the mouse maze, put it on YouTube and send him the link? It is a public call out of come and run the mouse maze. I would also do it to Pirate, but I think Kronos would be the funnier one. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to do a bit of a rodent farm this week to make sure, because I will make the video live on like Tuesday morning. So it's a case of we just instantly pass it to him Tuesday morning and go, there you go. Call out's there. You know where it is. It's on the map. It's on the video. There is mice down there. Because then that gives me tomorrow and Monday to stockpile some spare mice. No. No, I was just going to DM him it. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. You've got to do stream etiquette rightly. It's like, yes, we're making the call out video that's going to be on YouTube and it's publicly calling both of them. And it's like, come on, play the mouse maze, see how fast you can do it. But see if you can do it with your graphics not that bright and without a torch and without anything bar water. Considering we still get lost in it, that's not the easiest sign. Alright. Now, the other thing that we need to do is move some granite to the actual proper box for your granite Sabu. Or not your granite Sabu. In fact, no, because I could just name the box and put one granite in there. And just seal it off. They'll still be able to see the name of the box. But it's a little Easter egg hidden in the maze. Well, I would love to hide a few Easter eggs down there. So this is the first run that's actually going to be streamed of this maze. So guys, let us know what you think of it. If you aren't watching Sabu's and my stream, do that. Yes. Multi-track stream drifting. Oh, the voices in your head. And in mine. I'm kind of getting used to it. Remember to read the boxes. the amount of times that whilst we were building said maze, we all got lost, and then it was double back. Oh, I'm at this bit. You'll then run to where you think it is, and it's not there. It is a very disgusting maze. The mouse maze. I love the fact that the jaw moves on this. I also hate it. Well, there's left, left, and left. There is definitely at least 3 lefts, because that usually makes a right. Yep, no comment. No comment. What? 1 second. For those that don't realise, somebody sat over there with the other headset on and can hear this conversation as well and saying nothing. And what Sabu has just said, and then something else got said. She gave me evils and was looking straight at me as if to say, I dare you to say something. Yep, I know. And yes, I'm calling you out. I'll eat when this is done. I need to get it done. Nah, this is about maybe 2 hours from done. I'll race you actually. You've got to get through the maze. I've got to paint this skull. I'm enjoying your music, Sabu, far too much. Well, you couldn't have dealt with the kids, so that's also a good part. Because, yeah, you're trapped, so you can't do anything. Control? Sorry, I can't do a silly walk. I can do a silly roll. I've also realised, Sabu Waifu, the reason I can't do a silly walk is I'm in a wheelchair, so hence the silly roll. You may not have been aware, so. Oh god, Charon. No, the way you do it is you remember the Power Rangers assemble thing. Cripples assemble. Next time I do wheelchair basketball, I might say that whilst I'm there. Second row, fifth from the left, in theory. Oh. So from what you've just said of patients being tested, somebody is keeled over on the sofa, wetting themselves with laughter. Somebody's on clip duty. Do you want a laugh? I've got one VM that's on the ferret stream. It's permanently on the ferret stream. I don't remember how to get audio to my headset. Not from that one. I don't remember what the port is. So if I ever wanted to listen to the ferret stream, I would actually have to load it on my phone. Yeah, I could just open another one on one of the other VMs, but they've got a very specific VM that is there to support them as much as I can. Because ferrets are the best animals in the world. What? You're saying to us you can't sleep with one eye open? In the maze. Alright, back to this. The whee! What do you think so far, then, guys? The guys that are the voices in my head. What do you think so far? Well, it did say prepare to lose. Yep, always blame Sabu. Unless you can blame Finn. Yep. But look at what's next to the mouse on the little side table. I will move it, Sabu, later. I'm going to be on tonight, so... Right, now you've got to escape. That's your challenge. Well... You could, in theory, just jump off. Sabu might swear when the kit gets damaged because you might die, but... Yeah, depressed one, but I could paint all night anyway. I don't need spice to paint all night. Enjoy. Yeah. No. I haven't got time to stop painting. Otherwise, I'll be here all week. Like, if we're playing games, usually I do just insta pause, if possible, whenever we've got ads. And I have an audio cue that tells me when they're 5 and 1 minute away that nobody else can hear. And yeah, that's helpful. Especially when I'm playing the gacha games. Yay. But yeah. Oh shit. We've just pulled a load of green stuff out. Alright, this is clean the brush properly now. It has, it's not hardened enough. Not for wet brushing. It's fine. It will still harden off and then I can tone paint over it. Yeah. So what I've done for a fair few years when I'm doing stuff like this is, if I'm not in a rush, I will put pins, I will put drawing pin, what's it through it? What are the paper clips, and there'll be like 30 or 40 paper clip pins across the 2 points, so that when I green stuff over it, it's actually got reinforcement. Well, I epoxy resin models like this together anyway, so it doesn't really need that. Two-part epoxy that takes an hour to set, but you never remove the parts after. Okay. Yep. Oh, we're getting it though. Now, I'm going to ask Sabu a quick question here. If we do make him a spice mask, do I hide like purple residue inside the edge of the spice mask? And like use glow in the dark flick paint? So it's like little things that start to glow purple if the light's wrong on it. It'll take me weeks to do, but it'll be so worth doing. Well, there's hidden. Oh no, it'll just be like a UV reactive one. So it will just start to glow as it goes, yeah. So like if he does one of his longer streams and the shadow starts to hit, if the shadow's on the wrong side, it starts to glow. Yeah. It'll actually mean that I have to get white spray or black spray. I don't have white or black spray. I've got bone, metallic, gold, metallic, different metallic, different metallic. This is the closest I've got to white is bone. If you're going to do stuff like glow in the dark, you want a white base to work from. Bye. Sabu is free. Sabu is a free Sabu. Yep. There's only 90 suits to sell. Yep. But more importantly, you could use your special box. Oh. Well, I am logged in. I'm just stood by the sub thief. No, because I'm painting. Oh, yeah. They don't take long to do the A-band racks, but it's long enough that you can put bodies on, run the whole lot, go back, drop it off, and put more bodies back on. Yep. So we might have enough for a couple of days. I'm just going to quickly get back to the builder and see if we can build any more. There it is. Rad suits. We can make one more. We're actually running out of aluminium. Make that. There we go. Last one's made. Well, we were doing aluminium uppies last night and coming back with 2 Thopters full. So the fact that we've gone through all that aluminium in one day says a lot more about what we've been up to. Yes, lots of fun making lots of Solari. If you can just put that on, that would be a godsend. It is on. Happy days. I should have split it over the 2, really, but... Well, the next thing that I need to do in the base is make some more duraluminum so that I can start making the rest of the power. So then we can... Yeah, but I need like... Oh, it's fine. It'll get there. It's just what I want to be able to do is turn everything on. Hopefully some point tomorrow. Which means like it's a large spice reactor that's active which is the biggest part that we need. So it's like 2, I think, is the minimum we need now to finish it off. Well, it's the lube ones. So they make 350 each. The what's it requires 500. So just 2 of them is more than enough. Yeah. Well, what my thought was tonight at some point do another aluminium run and change out enough of that to do the power requirement, do another run for cobalt paste, because I think we're already back to low on that. And then probably do some soft sand runs. Well, my plan was to make about 500 draw aluminum. And then that would mean I just have to run the local bases. Somebody's worse at hoarding than me. Well, if you look in the top boxes by the big reactor, there should be about 1,000 plastanium in them, if not more. So we can always trade plastinium for Jora. Right. So, everywhere's painted by that bit on that section. Time to go inside the mouth. No comment. Just so it makes it a bit easier to do the maths. So, what we would probably So this is why I'm thinking about building the guild, and I need to speak to Mund when he's back from his holiday about it. Like, I would happily still support and class both guilds as one. It's just one is I want to take part in Landrad, the other is I just am neutral, or I'm a starter. So you've got somewhere to actually be. But the other thing is, it would just be, if you need something, you ask for it and you probably can just have it. So it's like, having the buggy that I've got there, it's got a Mark 6 cutter. That's a huge upgrade. The cutters make the difference. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah. You're determined to make it so a certain person can't finish making runs to sell suits, aren't you? You heard it, Charon. He's trying to make it so you can't sell all the suits. There we go. So tonight I need to focus on power then. Yep, I need to make a batch of plastone for you, so as well still. So if one of the reactors isn't running any, if you can put some on, because there is shit tons to be produced still. Yep. Ah, so you're the Thopter I can hear flying above me. Did you send Sabu the emergency parking job of let me in last night? No. Sabu, when you see it, you are going to laugh. And why it needs editing and having a very specific caption. No. Oh. All I can say is I was giggling for about 2 minutes when I saw the picture. Parking jobs. I would probably say fly over with the carrier because we're not amazingly close to any points of sale. Okay, I'll add another 15. Hence why I'm stood right next to the box, so I can just run this. We do. We've got 57 currently in place. Should we do double uppies for aluminum? Because no, as in 2 carriers, 2 buggies. Yeah. Because I am about 30 minutes out maximum from finishing this. Oh god, what are you planning? Yeah. You could get multiple carriers in there. Right. Oh, nearly done. What base? Yeah. So luckily, I pre-mix a lot of my paints. So this one is actually 50-50 of that, and watered down massively. So I don't have to do a second coat normally. Like, this is what happens on one coat. It's literally, it finishes it all self off. So I can cheat it. And I only learned that because I did an entire Bone Wraith army. And I never want to do that shit again. And yet I'm doing this. Yep. Yeah, so they don't mix well. And then you add a tiny bit of water to thin it. Well, it's like, what, 75% paint? And then 25% water. And then I've put it in the paint shaker for about a day. So it's properly mixed. Yeah, that... How much is it going to give us? That's still for sale. Because 24k is 24k at the stage me and you are at. Hey up, Ghost. Welcome. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, buddy. Oh, Ghost, you know Ranger. Click the link. Leave a message for Ranger for when he gets this. It's coming on Halloween to him. So, yeah. You can leave dad jokes. We all know Ranger loves dad jokes. Absolutely loves them. Oh, are you at my deep desert base? No, he's not at the deep desert base, so I don't know why he's mentioning this thing. Or this thing. Could be that thing. They might have just used the wrong prefix. Or they might have forgotten a suffix or two. So here's the perfect example of why I do what I do with the paint. All I've done there, Sabu, is literally, or is it? Just literally go along it, putting the paint in, and it pulls out all the detail for me. All the details just pulled out, and it won't hold the paint well, because this paint doesn't like water. So the water is literally there to cause it to separate. And the longer you can leave it shaking, the less it will separate. But at the exact same time, the more likely it may stay together. Because you can see it really well on the chin, where it's trying to separate into all different bits. But yeah, this is... Yep. 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 The only thing I will say is that finger, I constantly am going like that just to knock an edge off. So you will end up with one finger that gets painted really heavily. Because it's what you use to like make sure it's in the cracks, but not everywhere else. And that is a bad habit to have, guys. But I've got the habit and I'm never breaking it, so get screwed. I once got challenged by my boss to not get paint on my hands for a whole day. I gave up at like 8:15 in the morning. I started at 8. I'm gonna be honest, if you're wearing gloves when you're doing this, you can't feel if there's like everybody asks how have I got print so smooth. That's months of settings and tweaking. So I can feel through the brush the print lines and shit. Yeah. Hey, up Throm, welcome, buddy. It's going well. You know, Ranger, grab the link that's pinned and leave a message for him, Throm. It's all going with this when it goes over to him.
Hello there.
I'm nearly done. And doing this way comes from how do I want to... Oh, thank you, Nullwolf, for the follow, buddy. You are now officially a one-perder. Enjoy. My thank you one says, why you scruffy-looking, half-witted... you stuck-up, half-witted, scruffy-looking one-perder. You're trying to herd me into a direction it ain't gonna work. We all know it doesn't work. Yeah, when I finish painting a load of food. Sorry, partner was asking what we're having for tea. I don't know yet. But it's going to be an order job because I am not cooking tonight. Or just play my game of drop the turret and kite him around it. Let the turret do all the work. Correct. There we go, guys. First. And we've been on now for 3.5 hours. We've done that from scratch. And we've done that. And at some point this weekend, I have to paint this. So, just to let you guys see the level of my 3D printer settings, that's actual texturing. Like, there's not bad finishes that I was working on. And then you can just see what angle it's printed at. Yeah, you can tell there. Which way is it? Not that way. It's that way. But yeah, you could only just tell. It's printed on that edge. And exactly like that. So this is. Yeah. Oh, that is meant to be like that. Yeah. Like, you definitely, if I turned off this light, you wouldn't see it. Because, there you go. Now, yeah. The bit where you can see it the most. And this is why I set up this light like this. You ready? We've still got enough light for it, but all this is now in shade. Where we have that. And then when we're all done with it, I drop it down when we're not watching. Right, so we are changing over to Dune. We're causing chaos with Sabu and everybody else of the voices that are in my head. We're going to have fun now. So, these need to go into storage to dry. You're dry, so you can go there. You're drying, so you need to go up there, out the way. You go there. That goes there. And then my premixes. Split onwards. Yeah. I will have a look in a moment. I'm literally just about to do the game changing. I'm going to poke that button because it'll auto change it to June. I'm going to leave the title the same. I'm not changing the title. Nope, it shouldn't be on. Yeah. Usually my Discord doesn't matter too much. Because I am about to reset my Discord so that I can actually do push to talk to you guys. Which means I can chat to chat and not actually just completely chat to you guys constantly. There we go. I use it on my keyboard, not on my Stream Deck usually. Oh, why is that not working? Oh no. Oh, you bugger. Why are you broken? Edit key. Exit. There we go. It's now working. Right. Boop. Boop. Come on. Right. So we're over to June. We're having a bit of a chill night. Oh, well, I'm tired. I'm off to Illinois. Have a good one, Lady Geek. Cause some mischief. Cause some mayhem. And stop trying to put me in a box. Stop it. Oh, do you know the thing with Boxing Day, Sabu? Oh, hang on. Do you know the reason why it's called Boxing Day, Sabu? It's because it's the day you throw out all the boxes. So we have a command where you do exclamation mark box and tag somebody, and it tries to post them to order on. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. It's fine by me. Jeez. We have made serious money today. Right, grab that. Right. Yeah, I need to sort stuff like that, Sabu, still. Yep. Is it in the special box? Um, nah, nobody can put Thrum in a box. Right. Right. So, Spook, are we doing an aluminium run? No, I was asking Spook if he's doing the aluminium run because I've got his Solari with me. Oh. Wait, where's my subfeed gone? Oh, it's down there, isn't it? God damn it. I scared myself then. I scared myself by not having my subfeed up there. 8 goes to 6. Right, 8. It's boop, 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 boop. And flat. Right. Where are you, Spook? Oh, you're doing that. Okay. I'll wait till after you two have done that then. Right. I'm gonna do some work on stuff. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Right. So that's got aluminium in. Aluminium. No. So 32 in here. $31 in there. Oh shit. So circuit 4. No, not that box. Circuit 4 for now. There we go. Insufficient resources. What? Who's changed? Right, hang on. Circuit 5. Storage. Circuit 5. Shit's broken. There we go. Shrav. Add 19. So 100 in this, bar 2, so 98 in this one. $98 in that one. And then we'll put, yeah. So I need to put some more of these over. That's parts box. That's plastone, so they need to come out. 6. That. Oh, we're out of silicone for me to make any more of the big ones. Shit. Yeah, that should be fine. All right. We need to go farm silicone, guys. Yeah, I need lots of silicone. Yeah. I want to kind of get the base on to finished, so the rest of the storage shit, and yeah, lots of silicone needed. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, have you seen our what's it for aluminum, by the way? What's on screen now is our storage just for aluminum. Oh yeah, I'll go grab it. Yep. Yeah. I'll go check anyway at the bottom box. I'm off to the bottom box now quickly anyway. Pretty much, Loot Fash. Repair. Repair my ship belt. Beyond repair. Okay, right. We need a new dispenser. Not there. Yeah, unfortunately, we're at the point in the game where I do have shit, but I don't have a lot of shit. So we can help a lot of people, but we're at that interesting point where it's like, okay. All right. I'm going to create a new power pack whilst I'm here. You, craft. And chuck that on there. Now we'll go scrap this and this. Whee! Right, what I need to do, drop that down. Where's me Sabu stream so I can see what the hell's going on over there? No. Right, we're back. Oh, I need to order food. Sorry, babe. I'll order now. What do you want? Okay. Ordering now. Just bear with us, guys. I need to order food because somebody will get grumpy and beat me up otherwise. No, I've got my partner home this weekend, and somebody's a bit grumpy today. So, yeah. There we go. Food's ordered. Right. I'm going to run an ad break. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm desperate. I have been for about 20 minutes. I will be as quick as I can. This will also be the test of if something works. So, 2 minutes, guys. I'll run the ad break now so it gives us longer. And then I will be back as quick as I can.
Deep in the internet wilds, there is a streamer with shitty takes. With jokes so bad, they're almost a crime. Yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like. Watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long. I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3 SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer. Or 3 people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name! Less than 3, I go pee. Exactly 3, that's for me. More than 3, hey, why is ignorance here? No one knows! And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones! Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones! Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. Adore these 3 people in this pub. Can't listen to him for hours. Bad takes he had to endure. His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of poo. He said fuck bit nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by a baroness once, so I guess that is okay. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say.
Loot Flash, did you like the song? Right. Right, let's go. Let's cause mischief. Right. I am going to add you a box in a minute. Like, I don't like making a lot of music. Like, I do want some cool bits for the what's it, but I don't know. Right. I'm gonna move the special boxes to hidden by spice. If you look on stream, it's gonna show you where the new ones are gonna be. Because they're a bit more obvious for you two. Or I can leave yours where it is and make the new one here. Yeah. Yeah, I've got his on me at the moment to pass to him when I see him. Oh, I'm by the spice reactor. I'll pass it to you now. X, X, S. Boop. Enjoy your spice. I mean, Solari addiction. You don't buy spice. You go to the deep desert. You go to the deep desert and you just carefully ingest as much as you can whilst you're doing as many spice runs in a crawler as possible before the crawler breaks. I'll have to give it a try, Loot Flash. I don't know. We'll see. I have done lots of spice, just not that type of spice. And also, we need loads of silicone. So, Uppy's mining. I need to give you permission for the buggy. Because... Oh, well, so how I've been doing it is we fill the buggy with soft sand. We fly it over and take it. I've still got to give you permissions for the buggy anyway, so that you can steal it. But I don't mind whether I fly, you fly, doesn't bother me. I best give Sabu at least access to do Uppy's mining with this one as well, hadn't I? Right, that's ready to be stolen. I need to find where I put my compactor. Omni. Right. I don't see my other compactor. Might be in my Thopter, actually. Nope. Fuck's sake, buggies are full. Jeez. Okay. So they're all running. I need to see what we actually need now. I'm going to scrap my original idea. I'm going to do a server talk run because that will sort out the power issues. We also still need to do a silicone run, but that can wait a little bit. Also, Sabu, did you know that one of the soft sand locations, half of it is actually safe? It's great. Yep. Yeah. South Lab 10. I didn't know about South Lab 10. Right. I need my ammo. Where the fuck is my shit? Right. Alright. Server top run. Oh. I'm just doing this partly to. Oh. I'm doing this to collect some and bodies at the same time. I also don't have any intel from here, so that's why I'm doing this one. That. Right, shoot him through walls, thanks. Oh, I'm poisoned. God damn it. Well, there is a lot there that needs sorting. Yeah, that evac was a bit rough. Right. I haven't seen a single calibrated server talk here. I made a calculator on what's it, Sabu? Excel, if you want to use it for working out how many Mark IVs you need. Next. Bodies. What happened? What did I miss? How? Right, food's here, guys. 1 minute.
Deep in the internet wilds, there is a streamer with shitty takes. With jokes so bad, they're almost a crime. Yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like. Watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long. I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour. We sing with all our...
So, Sabu, the better title for that one isn't Where Am I? How Am I? Why can't you hear the game? I know why I can't. Blame it on the boogie. Right. It's fine, buddy. I've got like 4 things being stupid at the moment. There we go. Right. I can't hear the game anyway, so... Right. Drop that down. Right. We are ready. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Right. This is eventually the forest that we are building. 1, 2. That now means everything in our base can be powered. We'll do the run in a minute. I'm just making sure everything's powered in the base, buddy. In here, second middle buggy bay, there's some fuel in there. And that is this base fully powered. middle bay. It says vehicle lubes. The one where my missile thopter is. In here. Vehicle lubes. You can grab as many as you need because I can make a load more. Right. Let's do a aluminum run first. So it would be over that way. That pillar's usually the starting one. Yep, should be able to get all three. Oh, uppies. Right, my body's fully loaded as well, just for maximum carry. Why are you not using copy pasta then, Sabu? No, you said copy paste. Uppies, please. I'm not close enough. Uppies. Hey, copy pasta's a good thing, Loop Thrash. Spin. Yeah, with the amount that I do copy paste things, can't reach. Uppies! Next one's that post over there. There's not. There's only one on the other ones, so I head for that one next. East of you. We're also already over halfway. Oh. Are you trying to replicate your incident? Right. Next one is to our south. Yep. Can't reach the other two. We're full. Yo. Right. I was going to say, drop it there, I'll run in, unload, and then run back out to jump in. Oh. Puppies! If you head back to where we were, there's a fair few that we can clear en route. Buggy bowling with Cebu looks fun. Over to the east still. Yeah, they don't respawn very quick, so I do there, up there, and then it's off to our off to the south. Puppies. Damn it, bad timing. I wanted to try and confuse Cebu. Oh. The cutter's doing its crazy dance again then. Right. That one. There we go. Yep. Drop us in the middle, I might be able to hit them both. Puppies! I've enjoyed watching it. Just clear the top, buddy. I don't even attempt the sides. It's not worth the hassle. I haven't got it yet, MJ. I am tempted. But the amount that I play this game is literally insane. Puppies. I am highly debating it though. Oh, MJ, I was gonna message. Oh God, yes. Yeah, very much so. In a month and a half, he was literally on for close to 18 hours a day. Yeah. Yeah. MJ, the link that's pinned, it's for Ranger. Fill it in. You may like it. You can put a dad joke. Can't reach that one. And so he's gone away on his honeymoon. She's realised how many hours he puts in. And basically she said when he came back he can't play it for at least a month. I'm going to move myself because I'm in an awkward spot. There you go. Chuck us between them. Sabu, do you reckon we could build a bowling alley down the side of the base for buggy bowling? Give us a sec. Vehicle inventory's full. I'm going to sneak a little bit more. We're full. God, watching you two doing that is quite funny. Just Sabu throwing you across the room. Oh, Sabu nearly killed you. Well, he nearly killed himself anyway. Or is it for the not Sabu box? Right, uppies. It's over that way. Because we're in the wrong sector, you need to go a little bit more east. This pillar beneath us has some. Run! Run! Save yourself! pillar behind us got a bit on as well, down there. Yep. You need to go south to those pillars. They might have some on. Because this is the bottom of the area. Yeah, there's quite a bit here. Yep. Oh, you come somewhere. Where? There we go. Got it. Yep. We're doing top of the pillars ones. This is like our third run already. So you might be good to do top of the pillars too. Yeah. I was just thinking because it's got usually 3 to 4 nodes on the top of each, so you fill up really quick. Nope, not in range. And we're full. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Keep going. It's saying I'm full. There we go, we're full. Yep. You're looking at just shy of 10k a run. So we've got about 30k aluminium to run tonight. Now there is no more over where we've just done it, because we've just cleared the lot. Yeah, may as well for a bit. We need to get other things set up now. Okie doke. Right. Craft 9, 10. It's a sad buggy. Have you called it bowling ball or sad buggy? Alright. So 59. Uh, 300 minus 150, 149. $150. Done. How's the box looking? Not too bad. Alright. Next job is to start building out the rest of the ship. Alright. What I'm gonna do, buggy, just move this. Setting. Right. Shenanigans are the best type of thing to do often. Yeah. I'm just quickly sorting the base a bit because I want to try and get it sorted now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Right, this is... Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, the custard box, where are you going? That's for up here. My base looks really cool in the sandstorms. It's just impossible to see. Right. Here we go. Right. My boss wants me to call in about 10 minutes, guys. So that will be the end of the stream in about 10 minutes. I will still be playing Dune, but my boss wants to do a phone call about a critical issue. So I will be muting myself on Discord for at least 10 to 15 minutes during that. This needs to go to circuit 8. So my boss wants me to, well, he wants to call me in 10 minutes. So I will be raiding over to Cebu very soon. Because we're all playing Dune, so let's cause mayhem. And then it'll just be the voices in Cebu's head for now. But I will still be playing, I just can't exactly be on stream whilst we're talking about certain things. You're small kitty. Mine is asleep on the box. What, are you going to try and make a ramp to jump off? Fair enough. Right. So, what we're going to do is do all the thank yous for everybody. So, everybody that's followed over the last few days, it has been absolutely amazing for the help and everything else. So, let's just grab this list. We've got No Wolf, thank you very much. Sabu, Spook, Dragon, Charon, Kevin Mensinger. Absolutely pleasure to have you all here. We have a good laugh. And yeah, tomorrow we are back. We are playing Final Fantasy X. So we will be starting earlier than usual. And we are just going to be playing through as long as I can take. So that is tomorrow from probably around 10 a.m. We'll be playing that. And just chilling. So yeah, one of those. Once I'm up and active, had coffee, fed the cat, sorted everything out for the cat, that's when we'll be starting. So, other than that, guys, I am back then Monday. We'll do some Conquesty stuff, then more Dune. Tuesday is solely a Dune day. It's going to be a busy week next week. There is an update coming. We're going to have fun and games. So, like I said, we are going to raid over to Sabu. It is one of the people that I have been playing with a hell of a lot and having a damn good laugh with. So we're going over there. Boop. And thank you very much, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. We can cause mischief, mayhem, chaos. And yeah. So remember, tomorrow is Final Fantasy X. So have fun. See you soon.